Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Xion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Xion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renus Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns could be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renus Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony. Considering that the Renus Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed, I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar, is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away. Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. But with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrek 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Dahnans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Dahnans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Dahnans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Heverick 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Are you sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrecht 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma, but it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world, Renans and Dahnans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shionne. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shionne.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shionne,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dahna and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrekt 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helgenquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the Hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude, until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate, ever.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something. So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renis Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
We might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renis Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up. Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
what do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renin rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renins, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day,
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Hey, Alfred, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
You do me an honor. However, this place was never mine to own.
I didn't mean it that way. Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh? That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
Yeah, so we'd noticed.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided to bring us here. Alphen's awakening, Shion's decision to revolt, the Danon uprising in Calaglia, the crown contest's final, sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time. The fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design. By someone who wanted to bring down the system.
No, enough Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own steam. It's our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
I do think about things, you know. Just what do you take me for exactly?
Honestly, I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
What the hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further. Some lessons just can't be taught.
Not to dolts, anyway.
Hey, Kisara, what's your secret for putting up with Dohalim? I don't know how you managed to deal with him.
Secret? Oh, I don't think it's as difficult as all that, really.
Could have had me fooled. Anyone who waxes lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is a step too far for me.
And those poetic flourishes he sneaks into regular conversation? How am I supposed to react?
He likes the sound of his own voice, that's for sure. I say let him have his fun. No need to try and understand anything he says.
Has he always been like that?
He didn't seem as on edge all the time back in Menancia. Though he was my superior back then. So who's to say what I didn't see?
A lord of Cislodia hid in plain sight while a crony posing as him carried out all his business. What if the lord we met in Vicente was really...
An imposter? Dohalim? Hardly. Like it or not, that's him all right. In all his flamboyant, circumloquacious glory.
I'd like to see someone try to impersonate that on a daily basis.
Come to think of it, what with being a lord and all, he's probably never had anyone to speak to on an equal basis.
It wouldn't surprise me. Having you guys around, having a family in a way, must be what's helped him change.
A little heads up on some of his eccentricities would have been nice.
It's those eccentricities that make him who he is.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No, I mean... Wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking maybe meat.
Get him, Hootle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hootle!
Ow! Seriously, what the hell?
Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
Here goes! I'm not done! Be still! Start! This one's gonna be tough! Strike! Mirage! Take this! Strike! Stardust! Mirage! Strike! Orochi's Fury! Burn in hell! Orochi's Fury! Strike! Crush! Eternal Devastation! Try harder! Not a chance! I'm not done! Lightning Thrust! Stardust! Soaring Light Sphere! Take this! Eternal Devastation! Take this! Strike! Stardust! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Burn! Orochi's Fury! Explosive Ring! Try harder! Now! You're mine! No escape! Be still! Stardust! Time to let it rip! Orochi's Fury! The flame inside me yearns to... It's too much! Burn in hell! Here I come! Orochi's Fury! No! It can't end here!
Way!
Orochi's Fury!
Stars of light!
I'm on!
Rain
Take
now,
it!
Ray!
I'm not
Rip
done!
and tear!
Orochi!
I'm just getting
Orochi's Fury!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Right, next one!
Take this!
Already
I'm
on!
not done! Stardust!
Now I'm real mad!
Now!
Jolie! Hey! Blow them away!
They're attacking from behind!
You're mine!
Lunar corruption!
Too bad! Stand back! I'll trip it up.
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue.
The flame inside me cures that you let free!
Glacial speed!
Lightning thrust! Crush!
This is it!
You're mine! Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Sleep now! Get on in there with the others! Cyan instant! Hear me!
Take this!
Eat fury! Burning
Be still!
glacial spear! Here's
Strike!
the evil!
Run!
Here's a healing arc!
Super swallow dance! Ignite! Roach's fury! Trouble! Try this!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glitter!
Super swallow dance! The ring! Talon hurricane! Take this!
Healing
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough of it.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll heal you all!
Roach's fury! I'm on it! Azure Storm! I'm on it! Talon Here I come! Roach's fury!
Eagle assault! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to attack!
Hurricane!
More where
Take
that
it!
came from! Thunder
Okay,
Blade!
here I go!
Thunder Blade! Illuminate the
Eternal
dark!
devastation!
Holy Lift! A chain between heaven and
Here I
earth!
come! Super swallow
A
dance!
wailing beacon of lightning!
I'm not done! Storm!
In a bind?
Sleep now! Steering
Roach's fury!
Annihilation!
Frickin' does it!
Roach's stop! You picked the wrong fight!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Okay,
Do it! Between heaven and earth!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training paying off! Throw it, Skate!
Lightning condensed! Thunderblade!
Roach's
A chain
fury!
between heaven and earth! Here! A wailing beacon of lightning!
Not further!
I'm on a roll now! Lord of the Thunder! Here goes!
Try this!
Alright,
getting started.
it's showtime!
You shouldn't have messed with me.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glitter!
Do it! Jolie! Hey! Blow them away! You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
No further!
Armor won't save you! The flame inside me!
Oh,
dance! No escape! You picked the wrong fight! I'm on it!
Now we're not SD airborne scoundrels.
sounds like a job for your Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Already on. This one keeps shitting mess with me.
That's what my shield's for.
Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Careful! One more!
Do it!
Get toasty!
Burn strike! My turn! Take this! Soaring light spear!
Eat this!
It's over! You're on! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! Not a chance! No escape!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Mega Red! I'm all ready! Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike! Now! Take it! Eat this! Ferocious fury! Okay.
I can handle it.
Explosive ring! Blow away!
It's finished! Let's do it! Hold your hand! A chain between heaven and
Incineration
earth!
wave!
A
Ferocious
wailing
fury!
banshee of lightning!
Take this!
Sleep now! I never miss! Let's get you
It's
out
over!
Oh, violence! Here's a healing art!
Now I'm real mad!
In here! Get on in there with the others!
Smash you!
One more! Mega Red!
Ferocious fury!
By the power of water! Feel! Mega Red! Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Here!
Now! Here I come! I don't know what I'd do without you.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Ferocious fury!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Anything my armor is all up! Dance in the wind! Air Here's a healing art!
To be let
A
free!
wailing banshee of lightning! Now!
Demons descend! Flashing fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Ferocious fury! Ferocious fury!
Here, let me
Total
help!
devastation!
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Ferocious fury!
I'm on a roll now.
You're finished!
Do it! Get toasty!
knows what...
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike!
Here, let me help.
Storm!
Here's a rage cascade!
Burn slash! Maternal devastation!
Heaven and earth!
Incineration wave!
A whirling with my
Not good!
Rising star!
Almost there!
A whirling struggle!
Armor won't save you!
Now!
Shion!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Lightning again! One more!
Can't get out of this!
Art expert, annihilation!
Oh, now you're talking!
Let me show you what my art can do!
Be still!
Here's a healing art!
Okay, here I go.
Orochi's Fury! Shattering pieces! Attack time!
No escape!
You shouldn't mess with me!
Yearns to be let free! You picked the wrong fight!
Joe! I feel like me! Prepare to be sealed!
Explosive ring!
Do it!
I'm going to need you to...
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
We've reached our destination.
I never realized before just how hot this place is. It's like being inside a fire.
You're only just noticing? Ah, yes, forgive me. The whole lack of sensory feedback situation.
That's the one. It's hard to believe I once worked in this soup, let alone helped spearhead a revolution.
And all with the mask concealing your face. It must have been very grimy beneath that.
Back then, we had our plates full enough dealing with constant abuse from our Renin overlords. It never occurred to me the air itself was oppressive in its own way. My head's spinning just with the effort it takes to walk.
I think that's called heat stroke. You might want to take a sip of water.
You mean that water that's been festering under the sun for days? I wouldn't chance it without boiling it first.
Oh, I know! I'll go to the dock and fetch us some clean water.
Water alone won't suffice. He'll need to ensure his sodium levels are replenished as well.
In that case, let's see if we can rustle up some rock salt. Alphen, you go cool off in the shade for a while. Shion, stay and keep an eye on him.
And then there were two.
Bit of an overreaction, but it's still kind of them.
Maybe it's not the time, but this place brings back memories.
I know what you mean. We're back where it all started.
You don't ever regret meeting me sometimes, do you?
Are you kidding? You started all of this. Bringing down the wall, retrieving my sense of self. I have no regrets.
Welcome back, Law.
Hey.
Yes.
Just great.
How's this?
Got it.
Hey,
Yay!
All right.
How's this?
she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
Hey. Hey! Yes! Right.
Sure.
I don't believe this! Ah! Okay! Great! Good. Nice work. Ah!
But this is...
Wow. This is... Yes!
Oh!
Amazing! Nice work. Very nice. Thanks. Yes! Okay! Always good to be back in familiar territory. Hey. Yes. Oh.
Yay! What? Yeah!
Yes.
Yeah!
We avoided getting roasted in that ring, but what we could really use is something to cap this off.
Sure. Got any ideas on what would be good?
Mabo curry. Fried bread stuffed with curry.
You'd probably buy out the whole stock.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing.
Yeah! Hey.
Uh-huh.
Yeah! Hmm? Just great.
I guess... Thanks.
Huh?
Well, All right.
Huh? Uh-huh.
All right.
I guess. Got it.
You finally made it.
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zugolin that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zugul pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zugul's gone, right? So what does it matter? Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zugul like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zugul, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
I'd steer clear of that Zugul if I were you.
Damn.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Is it high? Just back it out again!
Eternal devastation!
The flashing parts are weak ones.
The enemy wields arts too.
Glad you have your uses.
Fury!
I'll show you how useful I can be.
One at a time.
Ready and ready.
It looks like you got this one covered.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's the healing arm.
Now you're let loose. Armor won't save you.
Orochi's Fury!
Eat this!
Try this!
Dance in the wind.
Here, Talon Hurricane!
Explosive ring!
Oh, now you're talking!
Here I come!
This one's mine.
Orochi's Fury!
Eagle Assault! Ready and ready!
Wind and air!
Armor won't save you!
Orochi's Fury! Try this! Dark Blade! Explosive ring!
Lightning orb.
Can't move!
Don't give up. Purge malevolence. Archaic waterfall. In here. More for the
What's this?
Talon Hurricane!
Hold on with your heart. Here I come.
No escape!
In here. Don't mind if I do. Thanks so much.
Explosive ring!
Raging Storm. All right.
Elder won't save you!
There you go. Don't let up. Ice Prison. Razor Cyclone.
Explosive ring! Storm!
Celestial.
Not today!
Let's tear him up!
Radiant Flux.
I owe you one.
Mega
Roshi
Ray.
Fury!
By the power of water.
Be still! Stardust!
Watch it!
In here.
Here we go again!
Here, let me
Roshi
help.
Fury! Now I can let loose!
Now you see what I can do!
Roshi Fury!
Your field. Lightning.
If it's in front, can't be happening to group!
Stay away from my friend!
Talon Storm!
Take this!
In here.
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Everyone still doing all right?
Never mind us. You worry about you, Rinwell.
Right. I still got vitamin E. What was I thinking? Here, let me help.
Roshi Fury!
Dance in the wind. Mega Ray. Air thrust.
Roshi Fury!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Tear you to shreds.
Inferno Punch! Explosive ring!
I can do this all day.
Death
I'm not done!
1,000 gales. Tear you to
This
shreds.
one's all mine! Roshi Fury! Burn in hell!
I'll finish you here and now!
Roshi Fury! Try this! Explosive ring!
Away!
I never felt
I owe you one.
of lightning.
Take this!
I can carve through armor!
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Will this help? Please focus.
Orochi Fury!
The picture of
I owe you, Tion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Orochi Fury!
You're not in your dreams. Outstanding form. Raging storm. Got you. One more.
explosive ring! Shattering pieces! Not my
Try
finest!
harder! You'll pay for that!
Lightning. Power to the level. I'll bring you
This
back
time.
from death's abyss. Sleep now.
Burn!
I'll be safe with
Orochi
this one.
Fury!
Let me show you what my arts can do. I'm on it. I drink you more. Raging cascade.
Anything in armor is all
Dance
mine!
in the wind. Air thrust. Let the marksman handle this.
Orochi Fury!
I won't give up. I can feel the medicine working.
I'm on it!
I'm going to
Thrust!
use all the power of my healing art. Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning
Tiger
Tiger
Blade!
Blade!
Here, let me help.
You're mine!
Now I'm in the groove!
Raging storm!
Try this!
Equal assault! I'll tear you apart!
Reload! Huddle!
Here
The
comes
enemy is
something
going
big!
all out! Try to dodge! Don't mind if I do. Cyan is lightning condemned!
Denied!
Thunderblade! Lightning lumina! Holy glimmer! Here's the healing art! A chain between heaven and
Where
earth.
are you
Go.
going?
Yours to be
A
light
wailing
free!
fancy of lightning! Spirit blade!
These sticks have got your name on them!
I'll heal you all!
Eat your... Orochi Fury! No! Can't end here!
Don't
Sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on us, right?
Yes, ma'am!
Cyclone! Dance in the wind!
Let you all down.
Air thrust! Chain between heaven and earth! Healing circle! Banshee of lightning! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Okay.
Will this help?
Orochi Fury!
Gale Force! Let me help!
Ready and rare! Not my
May
finest!
1,000 gales carry you to shreds! Countertop shield! Gusty
No
nail!
further!
Mega ray! Annihilation!
Denied!
This can't be happening!
You! Stay away
What was
from
I
my
thinking?
friends!
Resuscitation! I'll heal
It's
you
gonna
all.
attack!
Right, watch out! I'll bring you back from death. Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah,
Can't
you
move.
too. A new lease on life.
They'll pay for that!
Divine
Now I'm in the groove. Ready and ready. I'm just getting started. I'll smash you. Take this.
Raging Storm!
Show you what my heart is. Bring it down.
Is this it?
Not my finest.
Healing
I'm not sure how we get out of this one.
You mean this might be the end?
No, never. Stay strong.
Resuscitation! Take care of... This one's mine! Lunar corruption! I still got some fight left. Power water! Annihilation!
Can't get out of this.
Downfall! Holy hand! Out of ammo! I'll bring you back from death abyss! Resuscitation! I won't give up!
I'm on it. Drag it down. I'm on a roll now.
Not my finest.
I'm gonna need more.
Will this help?
Try harder!
I'll
My
heal you
turn!
all!
You're mine! The flame inside me, yours to be let free!
They're not playing around!
Thanks!
Now I'm in the groove.
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Ready and ready.
Explosive ring!
I'm just getting started.
Is this it?
Ready to go. Now you see what I can do. I'll tear you apart. That freaking does it.
I'll bring you back
Not
to
my
life.
finest.
Better if you don't get up.
The flames will roar! Resuscitation! Purge malevolence!
Not done yet!
Waterfall! Sleep now!
In a vine.
Healing circle!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop me dying?
Right.
Resuscitation! I never miss! A chain between heaven and earth!
Orochi's fury!
Wailing on the lightning! First aid!
Okay, here I go.
Dance in the wind! I'll come to sleep now!
I'll tear you
Orochi's
apart.
fury!
Seven on Shikazam! I'll heal you all!
Explosive ring!
All day!
Will this help? I'm on it. Now I'm in the groove.
I'm not done!
Winds of heaven!
Soda! It's time!
Counter hurricane. Can't get out of this.
I've let you all down.
Power of flames! Finish without a trace!
Nothing gets by me.
Mirage!
Explosion!
Burn in hell! Orochi's fury!
Bring you back from death's abyss!
Explosive ring!
They're not playing around!
Here comes the big one!
Healing circle!
Thanks. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Here! Let me help! Put the mark! I really owe you one! Anything in order!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Sleep now!
I'll tear you apart. Now I'm in the groove.
That'll bring you down.
Armor won't save you.
Banana! Let's go!
Orochi's fury!
Razor Cyclone!
Try this!
Puddle! Light Astral
Explosive ring!
This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Finish you here and now.
I can handle it.
Away.
Burn in hell!
Healing circle!
That's
Holy land! Nearest flame! Heaven and earth! A wailing downward correction! Lunar blast!
I've let you
I
all
won't
down.
give up.
Here!
Ready to go.
Get on in there with the
I'll
others!
bring you back from death's abyss.
Resuscitation!
I hope this medicine
Not
works
done
as
yet.
promised.
Made one! Come here!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Too much to handle? Alright, resuscitation! Showtime!
Explosive ring!
Do you mind if I do? First aid!
Okay.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Take this.
A wailing
My
dance
turn.
of lightning.
Far through one!
Circle! Sealed!
Now I can let
I'll
loose!
finish you here and now! Far enough!
Let's go!
Try harder! My turn!
Please, sir! Lightning condemned! I
All
never
mine.
miss! I'm sorry.
Orochi's
Bring you
Fury!
back from death to
Not
this.
today! Orochi's Fury!
Resuscitation! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! I've still got the fight left in me. Freeze Lancer!
Orochi's Fury!
Astral Energy! I'll bring you back from death to this.
Here I come! No escape!
Raging Cascade! Resuscitation! Got it! Number chance! Air thrust! Only heaven and earth! I'll
Explosive ring!
A wailing Gangia lightning!
Can't get out of this!
Healing
Orochi's Fury!
Watch it!
Okay, here I go!
That's quite, unique. Tempest!
I'm ready!
The enemy is going all out! Dance in the wind!
Explosive ring!
Air thrust!
No! Can't end here!
All good things come.
Ready!
There!
I'll smash you!
Here's not in your dreams!
Crumble! Watch this!
Thunder field!
Orochi's Fury!
Close one!
This is looking grim. Hold tight!
We've been through far worse before!
Right! Time to turn the tide!
It's time! I won't give up! I can't move!
It's on!
Soul is life! Resuscitation!
I'm going to need to use all the power on the marks to accomplish this!
Ignite! Dispense! Orochi's Fury! Try this!
Falling storm!
Explosive ring!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Huh? What's a letter doing in a place like this?
Hell if I know. I highly doubt that Zoogle was trying to guard it. Still, somebody must have left it for some... Law.
Huh? What's up?
Something up?
It's from my old man. My dear son, I wonder how things will be between us by the time you read this.
In any case, I first want to congratulate you on all that you've accomplished. Making it this far requires a strong body, fine technique, an unwavering spirit, and most of all, friends that you can count on. If you have all of that, then I, as your father, have nothing to worry about. Those things together will always keep you on the right path. That brings me to what I really wish to discuss with you. As with all of us, there will someday come a time when you'll be a grown man who can and must think and act for himself. Whether you'll live in a world where blood will no longer be spilled between Dahnans and Renans, or when that day arrives, nobody can say. But even if peace still eludes us then, you'll have to decide how to live in this world. Listen to others with an open heart, but don't be swept away by their words. Always live on your terms. One more thing. If I ever see you again, I hope to say this to you in person, but neither of us knows what tomorrow may bring. Know this. Whatever you think of me and what I've done, Your mother and I love you very, very much.
And there's nothing in this whole world that will ever change that. Your father, Zephyr.
Zephyr.
I can't believe he's only telling me all this after he's gone. What am I supposed to do with this?
Zephyr once told me that living freely meant being your own master. I think he wanted to make sure you know how he felt one way or another. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
But that still doesn't explain why his father left that letter for him here, of all places.
Don't forget, we were led to this place. We may well get some answers if we go back to the source of all this.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Why are you staring at me?
I could ask the same thing.
So this is how the Sovereign and Maiden are supposed to look. You two go great together.
Law, come stand between us.
Oh, sure. You want me to put something white on as well?
Of course she doesn't.
Take a closer look, Shion. It's a miracle.
What are you talking about?
This outfit, it's already got blue accents on it.
So I see.
I love how much amazing food we get to eat even when we're out on the road.
Me too, especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
It's amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up. Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? For whatever reason, I find I don't worry nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me out.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food. It was such a waste not to eat at all. You needed every last scrap of energy.
Exactly. Even when my brother and I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could to make it taste good and enjoy what we had.
That definitely explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisara.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like. You must be used to food being handed to you on a silver platter.
Sometimes it was gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
Although, there was one experience that does come to mind.
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I ate originally came from animals and fish, I was rather taken aback.
You just ate whatever was in front of you without even thinking about it?
That's a silver-spooned elite for you.
Your cooking has really improved, Shion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make too.
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious. Very curious indeed.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on, I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
Ahem. I have a theory that I wish to propose.
What is it?
As we all know, Shion here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation, but the facts lead me to conclude that...
She's been snacking while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious actually.
Wait a sec, are you guys trying to say she's...
I'm what?
Nothing?
Nothing. Shion, about that fight just now.
Sorry about that. I was careless.
I didn't come to criticize you. Just please take better care of yourself.
You don't need to worry about me. In case you forgot, I can't exactly die anyway. It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain, and then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
You're right. That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt. You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings, and I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. I was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shion. It's too much for me to take. Is that a crazy thing to say?
No, it isn't. And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy, but I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to. I just really want you to take better care of yourself.
I will. At least, for as long as I can.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this!
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
Would you perchance be interested in going on a walk together?
Why? You're not on guard duty for another few hours.
Which is why I want to walk. To hear the music in these parts.
Music? Where are you going to find musicians all the way out here?
There's more to music than what people play. It's in the grass, fluttering in the wind, the leaves in the trees, and the songs of birds and insects. Once you open your ears, you'll find that music is truly everywhere in this world.
What sounds like music depends on who's listening, huh? It's an interesting idea, but I think it might be a little too difficult for me. Speaking of music, whatever happened to your instruments? You used to be a musician, didn't you?
Those are well out of my reach at this point. That aside, I don't feel that I yet have the right to play any of them again. You could say that it is in part my way of atoning for that which I have failed to do over the years.
Meaning that you haven't completely given up on making things right.
Do you think me a fool stuck in the past?
Not at all. In fact, far from it. You sound like you're still holding out hope for a brighter future. Picture yourself being able to play your music again. Doesn't that motivate you to keep going even when things get tough?
I see what you mean. I didn't realize that drive still lingered within me. The darkness in one's heart is sure to manifest in their music. However, I promise you that one day, when that darkness has finally lifted, I shall let you hear me perform.
Well, now that you've said it, you're gonna have to follow through. I look forward to hearing you play.
We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Feeling better after last night? Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hey.
okay.
I guess... No way. Damn. Whew.
All right.
This is...
Thanks.
You okay, Law? You seem kind of quiet.
I'm fine. Just feels a little weird returning home now that my dad's not here, I guess. Oh man, sorry. I didn't mean to bum you out too.
So I guess that means you'll be visiting your dad's grave while you're here. Right, Law?
His grave? What are you, nuts? There is no grave. The Rena would only destroy it the moment they found it.
Back before Calaglia was liberated, dead slaves would be dumped in mass burial sites. Either that or thrown on top of a bonfire. We got used to cremating our own to deny them the pleasure. Then we'd sprinkle the ashes from high up as a way of returning them to the motherland.
It's all we could do. That's the ceremony we had when my mom died, too.
But that was back then, right? Calaglia is liberated now. There's nothing to stop you from raising a true grave anymore.
I suppose you've got a point. Once you've been doing something for generations, though, it sort of begins to take root. It's a tradition of its own now.
My dad wouldn't want that anyway. Cheap and simple, he'd say. Besides, I can't treat him differently than my mom. They might not end up meeting on the other side.
I hadn't thought of it like that. Wow, imagine. The two of them reunited, back home where they belong. They're probably watching over us right now, at one with Great Dana. There's something almost poetic about it.
That's why I can't afford to screw up. If I know my pops, something as paltry as death won't stop him from coming to box my ears. Still, better than being left alone, I guess. Better than never knowing. You hear that, Dad? I'll make you proud. You'll see. We finally made it.
Right!
Saxleo Temple. Isn't that where Shion was being held?
Wasn't it beautiful? I can't wait for this!
Hey, Law. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but... You sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, you know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Rinwell.
Thunderblade!
Ah! What the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back. Whew!
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
Hey, Shion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know, I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess it's complicated.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but... I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Shion, but that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alpin's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
That might be the case now, but it can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to... What the... An ambush?
Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug? You mean like a Zoogle?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Dohalim, I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard!
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I never thought about this until now, Alphen, but doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Admittedly, yeah. It can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
Are you doing this on purpose?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Just great.
Cheers!
Cheers! What? Nice try, you two. Better luck next time. Never. Why?
Wait. Something's wrong.
I couldn't catch it. I'll always be alone. How could I? Oh, please. I'm so lonely.
Oh no. This is just like what happened before. Alphen!
I'm alone. I'm all alone.
What can I do to get her to snap out of it? There aren't any thorns this time. Ugh, I've got it!
Alphen?
Shion, you're not alone. You've got all of us. And it wasn't just one bouquet either. There's also this one from me. So please, don't give up. We'll fight this together. Shion!
You dummy! That's not what I was upset about. How many times do I need to tell you not to blindly rush into things? That said, it does make me feel better. Even if your bouquet is just a weapon named after one.
I'm just glad I could help. And I made another one to go with it, so it wouldn't be lonely either.
You never cease to amaze me, Alphen. Seriously.
Feeling better now, Shion?
I'm sorry I lost my cool like that.
Don't worry. It's not like I have any room for criticism.
Being a grown-up isn't easy, is it?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here,
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Yes!
Excuse me!
Hey!
Really now?
What?
I see. Agreed.
Very nice.
Dohalim? The line of researchers is getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Hey, Rinwell, tell me about your parents. What were they like?
They were kind. That's the part I like to remember. They could also be strict, though, especially when it came to magic. I never understood why I had to work so hard to learn magic. Why we couldn't just be done with it and live openly like everyone else. Needless to say, that didn't go over well. Of course, if I'd had known that one day I'd be doing this, I would have taken my studies more seriously. What about your parents?
Same deal. Run through the mill. Told constantly that training was the only way to survive in a world like this. It got bad enough that I ended up running away and siding with the Renans of all people. And now, I've got that training to thank for being alive.
I know how that feels.
The first time we met, you risked using your magic to stop me from kicking my dad's ass. You could have done anything else. You could have ignored it. So, why?
Yeah, I guess something about Zephyr reminded me of my own father.
You don't say. So, did your pops and mine look a lot like each other?
Not really. Not at all, in fact. I don't know how to explain it. I just felt a resemblance, I guess.
Wow. Well, I won't pretend I understand, but I'm glad. Your dad must have been a great guy.
He was.
Maybe it's the snow soaking up all the sound, but something about Cyslodia always feels mysterious to me. Solemn, almost.
When it comes to solemnity, I'd say our own Octalina Palace is no slouch.
I won't argue with you there. Still, that azure tint of the shadows on the silvery white snow, it has a certain indescribable quality.
Indeed. It was boorish of me to even suggest such a comparison.
All I know is it's freaking cold. Still, more pleasant now that the locals aren't quite as frosty towards us.
Well, excuse me if I'm too frosty for your warm self.
Oh, come on! You know I didn't mean you. Besides, really, I'm the one who...
How about we stop getting hung up on the past for a change? Take what you've learned and put it to use in the future instead.
An unexamined past can be just as dangerous in its own right.
Better that than obsessing over it like a certain someone I know.
Kisara doesn't mince her words, does she?
I could say the same thing about one or two of the other women around here.
Tell me about it.
I think I'll refrain from commenting on this one.
Hootle, I've got some dried fish for you. You want some?
Forget that. Doesn't some tasty red meat sound better, boy?
Hey! Stop trying to coax him away with treats. Get your own adorable sidekick if you're so desperate for one.
He appears to enjoy being the center of attention.
Funny how things change. He and Rinwell used to be joined at the hip, or shoulder to talon.
It's not just Hootle who's become more trusting. Isn't that so, Rinwell?
They do say pets and their owners act alike. I suppose since we've been together, I've done my share of coming out of my own shell too.
Well then, I guess with you and Hootle, that makes us all one big happy family.
Sometimes when I'm deep in thought, Hootle will come over and sit next to me. I only wish I could actually pet him.
Oh, you will someday. You won't believe how soft he is.
Wish I had that problem. I'm lucky if I can so much as look at old Featherbrain without him trying to claw me to ribbons.
Really? He seems tame enough around everyone else. Maybe it's just Hootle's way of establishing dominance?
That's dogs, not owls.
What's going on when Hootle pecks at you?
I don't know. Like when I'm talking to Rinwell, it's like he's trying to muscle me out or something. Unless... Wait, you don't suppose I make him jealous?
Come again?
Ow! Get off of me, you insecure fluffball!
I rather think they make a good comedic pairing.
Look out!
What the hell is this?
Stay calm, Law.
You just had to make things... difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry. I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
Try harder!
Far enough!
The flashing part's their weak point.
I'll tear you apart!
There you go! Don't let
Feel
up!
like me again.
Razor Cyclone!
Talon Hurricane!
Huddle! Lightning! Lightning
hit!
Dash! Flame Thunder! Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Now you see what I can do!
Freeze Lancer! The flames will roar! Burning!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good!
I never
Leave it to you! Pistol!
Nothing gets by me.
I'll tear you apart! Swallow Dance!
Try this!
Outstanding form!
Explosive Ring! Eagle Assault!
Magic is there! Glacial Spear!
Enough go!
Inferno
Fire!
Thousand Gales!
Shattering
Pieces! Healing Circle!
I'm nearly done for.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Denied! Rise and shine!
Eagle on a roll now! Talon Storm!
Try this!
Holy Land! Now!
Chikara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Here's a healing arc!
What did I tell you? Don't get in our way! Swallow Dance! Quiver Dragon!
Flare Tornado!
What the?
Watch out! It's changing its attack!
Talon Hurricane!
It's too much!
Now you see what I can do!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
These fists have got your name on them!
Here goes! Resurrection! Wind Astral
Denied!
Energy! Illuminate the
You,
dark!
Dad!
Come forth! Holy Glitter!
Astral
Holy Land! Zion Instant!
On a roll now!
Easter!
Oh, now you're talking!
Savior! Let me show you where my art
Explosive
is.
ring!
What's
Rise and
this?
shine!
Quiver Dragon! That frickin' does it!
Resurrection!
I owe you one.
I can carve through armor!
Big waterfall!
Here and now!
Freeze Laser!
Where are you going?
Air Thrust! Lightning!
In a bind?
Downfall!
Dark
Back
Wind!
into the fray! Titanium Orb! By the power of flame!
Rip it tear!
Dance in the
See what
wind!
happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Chain between heaven and earth! Burning strike! A wailing dancing lightning! Here, let me help!
I'm just getting started.
This one's all
Looks
mine!
like you got this one covered!
Get over you, Dad! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here, let me help! Shining!
I'll finish you here now!
More without me, Rob! Steer it! Here, resolve!
Burn!
I'm going to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this!
Inferno punch!
Wind Astral Energy! Up and at it!
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do! Stay focused! Holy glitter! The enemy is going all out!
In a bind?
Into the shadows!
Swallow Dance!
By the power of flame!
Leave the charges to me.
Far enough!
Azure
This
Storm!
one's mine!
I'm on it!
Here's
Rip it
the
tear!
Glacial Spear!
I've let you all down.
Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back from death to this! One at a time! Sleep now. Will this help?
Where are you going?
Get on there with the others.
Talon Hurricane! Armor won't save you!
Bananas, let's go!
Prepare to be killed! What a relief! I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on us.
Yes, ma'am!
A wailing banshee of lightning! Finish without a trace!
Eat this!
Winds of heaven! First force! Burning cyclone!
Ready to go! No, fighter. You'll pay for that!
Okay. Here I go. Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Illuminate the dark! Healing storm!
Azure Storm! First strike! Burn! I'm on it! Far enough! That's enough! Nothing, fighters!
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace! Between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of lightning! I'll bring you back! Let the mark be handled! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! A wailing struggle!
It's up!
Winds of heaven!
Azure
Healing
Storm!
storm!
Azure Storm!
I've let you all down.
Burn! Take this!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Lightning orb!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I hope this thing is medically
Here,
approved.
let me help! This one's mine!
No! Can't end here!
Don't give up! Go top! Bring you back from death's abyss! Air thrust!
I've let you all down. Not done yet!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Denied!
Thanks for the healing. Do it!
Watch yourself, okay?
Xion, yeah, astral energy! Full throttle!
They'll pay for that!
Seriously! Wait! That'll make things easier.
Azure Storm! Not my fighters!
Malevolence! Water this time!
Can't it just make up its mind?
Resuscitation! I'll bring you back from
This
death's
one's
abyss.
all mine! First strike! Eat this! Enough!
Here's a healing art!
I can handle it.
First aid!
There you go. I feel like me again.
By the power of flame!
Ready and blazing ring!
Without a trace! Between heaven and earth!
Burn!
A wailing banshee of lightning! Explosion!
Eat this!
It's in the sky!
I'll finish you here and now!
Denied! Here's the eagle! Aurora! Coming through! Freeze
Watch
Blazer!
Let's tear them up!
Running out! First aid!
Explosive
A
ring!
wailing banshee
Take
of
this!
lightning!
Talon Hurricane!
That'll bring you down.
No! Can't end here!
Don't leave me!
Save you!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Seal!
Not done
I'll
yet!
show you what my art can do! Just what I call right! It's showtime!
I'm gonna need more.
Shining supernova! Raging cascade! A chain between heaven and earth! Healing circle! Not my watch!
Thanks. Thanks, Xion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Incineration wave! Never dare! Take this!
Raging storm! Without a power of flame!
Burn it out!
Like Astra Dance to the wind!
Storm!
Sleep now! Explosion! I'll be saving
Eternal devastation!
Will this help?
Incineration wave!
Lightning orb! They're not playing around! I owe you, Xion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Now when I see what I can... I'm just getting started!
Wind astral energy!
Far enough! Stop!
Resurrection! Holy glimmer!
Like it doesn't!
Lunar
Try harder!
Annihilation!
Eternal devastation!
happening?
You! Stay away from my friends!
Can't get out of this!
Eat dirt! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
I'll finish you here and now!
Now I can let loose!
Denied! This one's for you, Dad! I'll finish you here and now! It's time! Take this!
Illuminate the dark! Can't be happening.
Eternal devastation!
I'm out of ammo!
Incineration!
Finish you here and now!
Back into the fray!
No! Can't end here!
In a bind? I hope this thing is medically approved.
Banshee of Lightning! Seal! Into the shadows! Radiant Pierce! Water Astral Energy! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Raging Where are you going? Fresh! I'm going to need to use all the power of my
You've got the
healing
wrong
arts to
fight!
accomplish
Mark!
this.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing art!
Right! No escape!
Wait! Where's the water go?
It's all dried up!
Mega Ray!
Is this it?
By the power of water! It's so bright!
It's a pain is what it is!
Oh, Violet
Take
Guardian
this!
Magic is amp! Resuscitation! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing. Can't be happening! That's quite...
Yes!
Magic is amp! Here!
Nothing gets by me!
Here goes our expert coming through! May 1,000 gales carry you to play!
Ready and ready!
Denied!
Eagle Assault!
Lightning condensed! Thunderblade! Searing illumination!
Roasted Fury!
Now I'm in the groove!
Take a holy look!
Amazing.
Can't get out of this! I've let you all down.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Don't mind if I do! Resuscitation! And again!
Roasted
Can't
Fury!
be Photon! Ready to go! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Resurrection! All disasters made one!
Roasted
The
Fury!
healing security!
What's this?
Maelstrom!
Eagle Assault!
Here's evil!
You require a hand.
Can't get out of this!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Denied!
Resuscitation! Here's a healing arc! This one is almost in the bag!
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best!
Total
Run!
devastation! Shattering the pieces!
Incineration Wave!
of water!
Annihilation! Mega Ray! In here! Annihilation! More from the stockpile! This one's mine! Oh, sparkling stars of light! Rain
can
down
carve
and
through
purify.
them.
I'll heal you all!
Take this! Now I'm in the groove!
Healing circle!
Now I can let loose!
Can't be happening!
Now I can let loose!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Ready to go! Annihilation! By
So now you're getting serious?
Burning!
Denied!
I'll bring you back from
Falling
death to
storm!
Eternal devastation! It's on!
Tiger Blade!
Is this it?
Here's a healing weapon. First aid! I'll bring you back from death to this.
Guardian Field!
I'm ready to go!
Not done yet!
Healing
Magic
circle.
is in!
I owe you
Eternal
a shield and
devastation!
faith!
Now for some success!
Incineration wave!
Flaming meteor!
So tired. All that running around is catching up with you.
No, I don't think that's it.
Holy Land!
I'm gone!
Show you what my art can do!
Inferno crossing!
Shine!
Can't get out of this!
Shield
It's on!
Astral energy!
Lion
Ignite! Orochi Fury!
Sleep now.
Try this!
Freeze Lancer! Let's get you up off the
Welcome
ground!
ring!
Come on! You have to hold on! Denied!
I'll bring you back from death to this. Came between
Flaming meteor!
Resuscitation! A whirling bounty of lightning!
Not done yet!
I'm going to use all the power of my
Flaming
healing light.
meteor!
All disasters made one.
Where are you going?
Security! Maelstrom!
It's
I'll
time.
heal you all! Oh, violent guarding wind!
Can't move!
Healing circle! Lunar blast!
All right. Now where was I?
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing light to accomplish this.
In a bind?
What would I do without you? Lion Pride Seal! Into the shadows! I'll be saving this one! Searing flame! Reload! I'll heal you all! One at a time! Healing circle! Gusty nail!
I let my guard down.
Back into the fray! Radiant light! Lightning orb! From death's abyss! Dance in the wind! Resuscitation here! Sighted! Go! Laser ray! Lightning lord! Whoa! Hey! He's confiscated! Freeze Lancer! I never miss! Hero force! Lightning descends!
Not today! Now or never!
Thunderblade!
Orochi Fury!
Change the fluidity of your movements
is simply incredible.
A whirling banshee of lightning!
I'm ready.
Freeze Lancer!
Can't move!
Purge Malevolence! I'll bring you back from death to this!
Hitting pile driver!
Resuscitation! This one!
Not done yet!
Reload! Whoa! I'm going to use all the
Can't
power
move!
of my healing
Forgive
light
me.
to accomplish.
My fault. It's in your hands now.
Dance in the wind! I'll bring you back from death to this! I'll bring you back from death to this! Resuscitation!
Far enough!
Shining!
You're mine! Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
What was with that creature? It was some sort of a Zoogle that could control light. Rinwell, do you think that could have been...
The true form of the Phantom Flower? No, it couldn't be.
What makes you so sure?
Because...
What the...
Whoa!
What the hell is that? Is the enemy back for more?
Whatever it is, it's freaking huge!
You guys, calm down. It's okay. It's probably... No, it's definitely the Phantom Flower of Navira. I read about it in that book we found earlier. It was described as a mysterious light floating up in the sky. It's not dangerous at all. In fact, this is the place it was first discovered.
So that's how it got its name then. You sure it's not some enemy astral art being cast at us?
Positive. I think it's just a rare and unusual weather phenomenon more than anything else.
Cyslodia obviously used to be covered in darkness around the clock. But with that gone, I guess that's why we're able to see this again?
You could be right. It's so pretty though, isn't it?
Sure. But it's so big we could have seen it from town just fine, couldn't we?
Well, sure, but still.
Hey, who cares where we saw it? I'm just glad we got to see it at all. Besides, that Zoogle was what kept us from seeing it before, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
It's such a gorgeous night sky here. You should really bring Shion out to watch it.
Right. Right. I'll, do that.
It took a lot to get here, but I can't help but feel like a dream of mine came true. Thanks, Law.
I didn't do all that much, really.
Well, I still really appreciate it. It made me really, really happy.
Hey, you know
Oh! It looks like you can see it even better from over there! I'm gonna go check it out.
Huh? Hey, wait! Rinwell.
This shall be a feast for the senses.
I still got a ways to go.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I've got to be ready to fish on a moment's notice under any circumstances.
Hey, Alphen, why do you like spicy food so much anyway?
You know, I haven't thought about that before. Maybe because when I couldn't feel pain, it gave me that kick I was craving.
But now that you can feel pain again, wouldn't your tastes have changed?
Did you like spicy food when you were younger?
Not as much as I do now. At some point, it just became something almost like an addiction, I guess.
I can most certainly relate. Once you've had your fill of ordinary food, you cannot help but seek out more unusual fare.
I don't think that's got anything to do with Alphen's tastes. Although I won't deny that you definitely have a thing for exotic food. The stranger the better.
I just wish I could have gotten you into sweets like me, Alphen.
I like food that's dense and keeps you feeling full myself. It helps you last longer when you're on the move.
We all know you're a quantity over quality kind of...
What was that?
Nothing. I lost my train of thought.
You know, I've also noticed Shion's not really into the same kind of food most Renins are. Could be it's got something to do with the way she grew up.
That's so me. Even when I was little, I was all about food that gives me strength. All meat, all the time.
And I guess Kisara is so good at cooking fish because she can catch them herself.
I'm only good with fish because it used to be the easiest thing to get. When you work with something long enough, it comes naturally to you.
I like fish just fine, but what I really like about your cooking is how it tastes homemade. It reminds me of what my mom used to make.
Really? You know, I used to cook a lot of meals for younger kids, and they said the same thing.
When you get down to it, I guess the things a person cooks and the foods they like say a lot about the way they've lived.
What? Hey guys, I don't see any of our food anywhere.
What?
I know! The bag we kept it all in has vanished! Some Zoogles must have gotten in behind us and swiped the whole thing while we were fighting.
What?
Huh? What are you guys talking about?
This affects you too, you know! We lost all our food, including all those sweets you love so frickin' much!
What? How could this happen? Those sweets are the highlight of my day! Oh, so hungry.
Hunger is like that. The moment you know there's nothing you can do about it, it becomes that much more unbearable.
Whoever did this, I swear I'm gonna make them pay for stealing our supplies.
All that's left now is this one lonesome apple.
Law?
What? Hey, don't look at me like that. I picked this apple myself. I'm not just gonna...
Food.
Hand it over.
Stay away!
Hey, I'm back. Huh? What the heck happened here?
Only a poignant reminder of how dangerous a food shortage can be in a collective. A serious problem indeed. And one we should all be mindful of.
I see. Does it have anything to do with why you're holding our food supply bag behind your back?
yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You want some?
Well, I'll be. I'm not accustomed to such offers, but I'll gladly partake. It's quiet tonight, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't think there are even any Zeugles lurking around for once. Is this one of those times where people would start playing music?
My, have our talks sparked an interest in such arts?
I wouldn't go that far. But from what I've seen, there's a lot more to life than just swinging swords and getting into fights all the time.
You wouldn't have gone without that knowledge for so long, had we Renans not pillaged your planet. Words cannot express how sorry I feel.
300 years of bad blood is too much to lay on one person's feet. That's something a man I admired once said.
I appreciate the sentiment. I pray that once all of this fighting is over, you'll be able to finally find a purpose for yourself, other than simply fighting.
You know, it's strange. I haven't given much thought about what I'm actually going to do with my life once our quest is all over. The only thing I've ever been good at in life is swinging my sword around and hitting things.
Then perhaps it's time for you to begin to contemplate what else you wish to do in life.
Aside from fighting... I guess you've got things like your music and antique collecting to look forward to after all.
Well, I'm sure you have other interests as well. From what I can tell, you seem to be rather interested in weaponry and Renan machinery, yes?
I'm only interested in weapons when it comes to how easy they are to use. And as for technology, I don't know a damn thing about it.
If you have the interest, you can always learn. Being able to understand and create technology that supports and improves lives is always valuable.
I'm not sure I'm cut out for studying. You're right, there's stuff I wouldn't mind knowing more about, but...
That was merely a hypothetical example. My point is that sometimes you can find the answer in the things that you like and already do.
Yeah, I hear you. Hey, I know. If we're talking about things I like, what if I tried opening a spicy food restaurant?
Not bad. Although your customer base may be limited.
I feel bad making you my life coach when I originally just wanted to drink together.
Think nothing of it. It is the least I owe you. My life wouldn't be what it is today had you and your friends not come to Vicint. In fact, I think I may owe you all more than I could ever hope to... Alphen? I suppose we should call it a day. Once we finish eating, we should get going.
I'll smash you!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you.
Me? How come I get singled out? Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Never a dull moment on this journey.
Little help!
Orochi
Not on my watch! Hold on to your to go. Here it comes!
One final push.
Let's do this together, Alvin.
We did it!
As impressive as
And here I hoped I was improving.
Over so soon?
I'm ready! I'll
smash you!
Tear you to shreds!
Orochi's Fury!
Super Swallow Dance!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Leave the chargers to me!
I'm like bait to them.
Who wants to die next? We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said. Eyes on the prize.
That focus may look cute and stuff. Freeze Lancer!
A comfortable win.
This should be a good place to fight.
Wow, Kisara. It's so big.
You're talking about my shield, right?
We've reached our destination. Doing some thinking?
Nah. It just occurred to me that our journey's been going for a while now.
Is it a wonder to you our group has held together this long?
Maybe. We've got Danans, Renans, a lord, a mage, and even a guy from another time. Yet here we all are, leaning on each other as travel companions. It's like a minor miracle.
If anything, I'd say it's proof. Proof that as long as we accept each other for who we are, we can all get along.
And with understanding comes togetherness. Yeah, we are more than enough evidence of that.
I've always had a thorny relationship with others. Quite literally, as it happens. I figured that it was easier to give up on intimacy, rather than having to go through all of the pain of rejection. I mean, is it any wonder I grew thorns around my heart, too?
But now...
Right. Now, I still have my thorns, of course. But they don't cover my heart. I know now that there is more than one way for people to relate to one another. It was you and everyone else here that taught me that. Everyone that you brought together, Alphen.
It wasn't just me. I mean, sure, I invited a few folks to join us, but... swordsmanship's about all I have to offer. Everyone's taught and supported me just as much as I have them.
You see, that's what I'm talking about.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're fine just as you are. The bonds that you form with others, they shine more brightly because they're mutual. It's not just one bond for you. It's many, each with a heart of its own. That's what makes them special.
Huh? Something smells nice.
It's probably the accessory I picked up earlier. It uses materials that put off a pleasing aroma.
Ooh, that sounds lovely. I'm jealous.
Want to try it on? I'm sure it'll look great on you.
Really? I'd love to.
This was a good day.
Days like this are made for fishing.
Parties like this are they're loud.
You finally made it.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Hi, Hootle!
Lightning thrust! I'm surrounded! Soaring light spear!
Holy Land! A chain between heaven and earth.
You're on!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Anything in armor is all
Do
yours.
it! Divine Savior!
Didn't even break a sweat. I'm like bait
No
to him.
further!
Between heaven and earth.
This one's yours.
A whirling Dancy of lightning!
Ignite!
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's
As impressive as always.
And here I hoped I was improving.
Well, looky here. Little help! That'll bring you down.
Take this! No escape!
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of it.
Someone's feeling lively. My
Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
No, I wasn't.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining. Don't mind if I do! Do it!
We did it!
As impressive as always. No, I mean, you're even better than always.
I've never seen Xion actually this close.
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! A wailing banshee of lightning!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Way!
Here I come! The flame inside it is yours!
Don't mind if I do! Annihilation!
Fantastic! Great! Amazing!
Flaw and pride
You're on!
I was only trying to be nice.
Your astral arts are truly incredible.
I've been doing really great lately.
I sure wish we could go on vacation. Hey, Shin.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt for us to unwind a little for once.
Not like we've got the gall to spare for it, though.
Maybe it's time. I might try on something new.
Sleeping on the ground beneath the heavens like this? Why, it's hard to complain. This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Let's make sure to kick ass tomorrow, too. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
We finally made it.
I wonder what Hilganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Not today!
He got me flanked!
I owe you, Tion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Holy Land! I can do this by the power!
You're mine! I'm not shut down!
Hold on to your arm. I'm here to go.
Now I'm in the groove!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What'd she say? Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Take this! Strike!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
Sleep now.
Orochi Fury!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Ignite!
Perhaps now. Don't get caught in the blast.
I'll tear you
Orochi
away!
Fury!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Easy. Way to go.
I'm nearly done for.
Orochi Fury!
Dance in the wind. Lunar Parathrum. Lunar Blast. Heaven and earth. A wailing dance of lightning. Divine healing circle. Now.
Dohalim!
Hey!
Blow them away! Not a chance!
Now.
Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Alphen,
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Dahnan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegis, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for? We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
Just look at the size of that thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years. Oh, even before that. Just how many people, Renan or Dahnan, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
A 6-armed giant. Is this the Zoogle from the request?
It's not only alive, but completely uninjured.
We'll just have to see for ourselves if it's really as ferocious as they say.
No holding back!
Take this!
This'll be a piece of cake!
It's on!
Take
This
this!
is gonna need all of us together!
Away!
Explosion! Go for the weak point!
Not today!
I can hear your heart! Raging Cascade! Freeze Lancer!
Watch this!
Explosive ring!
A whirling struggle! Wind! The heaven! Healing
Armor won't save you!
Need to pull myself
I don't know what I did that.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Take this!
I'm not done!
I never miss! Lightning Raging Cascade!
Score!
Spread! Lunar Revolution!
No
Blackout Rod! Gemini Aqua! Lightning Cadet!
Shattering to pieces! Attack time!
Incineration wave!
Healing Circle! What would I do without space for the healing?
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too! Here's evil! A whirling struggle!
Eat this!
Winds of heaven! First form! Will this help? It looks like you... Thanks, Tom. This will come in handy.
Thanks, Shion.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! I've been doing this all day! Up and at it!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
I'm whirling you to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish.
Can't get out of this!
Talon Sword! Resurrection!
I can carve through armor!
Here!
Talon Hurricane!
Annihilate!
Burn!
Magna Ray!
Roach's Fury!
It's just out! Primed and ready! Tempest Whirl!
I'll tear you apart!
Show you with my arts! That'll bring you down! Raging Cascade!
Talon Hurricane!
Can't move! Don't leave me!
I'm on
All
it!
disasters
Dragon
in
Shell!
one! I'll bring you back from death to this!
Swallow dance! Take Valera!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish
In a
this.
vine?
Illuminate the dark!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Hurricane!
Try harder!
Not a chance.
Divine Faith! A whirling
Roach's
struggle!
Fury!
Winds of heaven!
What's all mine? Not today!
Now!
No! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
You're mine!
There you go! Go ahead! Rise and shine! Here's another!
Explosive ring!
Razor Cyclone!
You require a hand.
Here we go again! Watch this! Take this!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
I'll hold you all! A whirling Banshee of Lightning!
Armor won't save you!
Healing Circle!
There you go!
Feel!
Feel like me!
Roach's Fury!
What a relief!
Let the marksman handle this! Up and at 'em! Let's go! Lunar Corruption! That'll bring you down!
I've let you all down.
Stay away from my friends!
I'll bring you back from death to this! Celestial Hammer! Ice Vision! Searing Flame! Reload!
Burn in hell!
Now or never.
First aid!
What a relief!
Glacial
External
Shield!
devastation!
Super Shield!
Dance! And stop! Try harder! Now!
The flames will roar! Burning!
No further!
Healing War! Raging Cascade! Seal! I'll be saving this one!
I'll finish you here and now!
Another field! First aid! More where that came from! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
It's finished!
Let's do it! Freeze Lancer!
Explosive ring!
Illuminate this world! Holy Healing!
Far enough!
Okay, here.
Roach's Fury!
Lunar Corruption!
Smash you!
They're crumbling!
Now we beat the crap out of her!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
You require a hand.
Holy Land! A chain of sweet covenant of my art can do! A wailing will bring you down!
Swallow dance!
I'll heal you all!
Eat this! Roach's Fury!
Healing Circle! Thanks!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
By the power of blood! A whirling radiant pierce! That moves!
Here comes the big one!
Save you!
Aqueous Surge! Healing Circle!
Okay, here I go.
Raging Cascade!
Now or never.
A chain between weapon
For you, Dad! In a bind?
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Feel! Resonating! Photon Flash! Radiant Pierce! Air Thrust! Photon Scion! Lava Magic! Freeze Blast! Let's go! First Aid! Take this!
Orochi's Fury!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing. This one's mine!
Now you see what I can do!
Do you require a hand?
Meteor Storm! Don't bring you down! Dance in the wind! Air Thrust!
Fury!
Here's a healing arc between heaven and earth! First Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Well, we beat it in the end.
Let us harvest what we can use and take it with us.
Built for the sake of it and then cast aside. How sad.
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Dahnans?
I'd say it's likely. Which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Dahnans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Dahnans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Xion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
Orochi's Fury!
Celestial Weapon! Ready to... Is that my activated part? Now it's the arrow!
Here I come! We got flyers!
I've got it! Let a marksman handle it!
Orochi's Fury! All yours!
Wait now.
Now
Here's yours! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
I'm not
Already on it!
Right there!
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that!
Too much to handle?
Take this!
Now!
More Zuko?
Keep calm and take them down! Raging Storm! Celestial Weapon!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Enemies incoming!
Here I come!
Then we'll take them down! I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on us.
Orochi's Fury!
Yes, ma'am.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Reinforce chain between heaven and
Orochi's
earth!
Fury! Dragon Shell!
A wailing bounty of lightning laser! Oh, sparkling stars of light! Rain down impurity!
Here I come!
Raging that'll bring you down!
Move it!
A whirling circle! Winds of heaven! Burst forth and get toasty!
Burn strike!
No!
Mooring
You're mine! Soaring Light Spear! You're mine!
These fists have got your name on them!
Annihilation! By the power of flame!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
A whirling struggle!
You're mine!
Winds of heaven!
Mirage!
Burn forth!
Flaming Thrust! Stardust!
Chronicles field! I can do this all day! By the power of
Mirage!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! They just keep coming!
You're mine!
Okay.
Burn in hell! Orochi's Fury!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Explosive Ray!
Do it!
My turn! More?
Your astral arts are truly incredible.
Every little bit helps, right?
Indeed it does.
You're mine!
I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Strike!
Now, through all!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Orochi's Fury!
Nice while it lasts.
I'll tear you apart!
Do it! Okay, here I go!
Hey! Blow them away!
Radiant one!
You're mine! No escape!
Chain between heaven and
Orochi's
earth.
Fury!
Now I'm in this room!
You're mine!
Now!
Don't leave!
Hey! Blow them away!
Not more! I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight!
Annihilation!
Soaring Light Spear! Mirage! Orochi's Fury!
Do it!
Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Not a chance! I'm not done!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
First strike!
Illuminate
You're
the
mine!
earth! You are
Orochi's Fury!
Swallow dance!
Holy land! A chain between heaven and earth. Now, explode astral energy! Full throttle!
I'm even stronger than before.
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, then if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
You sound alarmingly serious when you say that.
opponent like this should be easy.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Dragon Shout!
What's this? I'll tear you apart! Talon Storm! Flying springs like rockets! Still!
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Yours to be let free. Eternal devastation!
Eagle Fly!
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Disasters
Orochi Fury!
Glacial Spear. Here's the eagle.
Orochi Fury!
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on it.
Never miss.
I'm not done! Crush! Orochi Fury!
Talon Hurricane!
Do it. Wailing
Demons Descend! Flashing Fang!
Easy. Way to go.
You're mine!
Demons Descend! Flashing Fang!
Now! Take this!
Raging Storm.
Orochi Fury!
Do it. Astral Energy.
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Storm! In a vine!
Excited.
Orochi Fury!
Here. Let me help.
You picked the wrong fight! Orochi Fury! Azure Storm! Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up. You shouldn't have messed with me!
Orochi Fury! I'm on it! Here I come!
You require a hand.
It's over! Take this!
We are freaking invincible! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here I go! Wind Astral Energy! I'm ready! Lightning Condensed!
In a vine! Ripping Pan!
Do it!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
My turn! You're mine!
Winds of
Sword
Harmony!
Light Spear! The flame inside me! Take this!
Dance in the wind!
Orochi Fury!
Pain between heaven and earth! Do it!
So healing! Hey! Blow them away! Check out these biceps! Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
Not today! It's time! Now I can let loose!
Two heads!
Orochi Fury!
Not even fair!
Got me in this
No
fight.
further!
Gale Force! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Burn! Crush!
Glacier Steel! Pierce evil!
Incineration Blade! You're mine!
Arcade
Eternal
Blast!
It's time! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Prepare to look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Hold together, just a little longer.
Thanks for the sympathy.
Get it together. We need you informed.
In a vine?
Giant instant. Holy Land. Pain between heaven and earth.
Now I'm in the groove!
A wailing dancing lightning.
Burn in hell!
Healing circle.
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Illuminating circle. Magic hand.
What's
Holy
this?
Land. I'm
You're nearly done for.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! I can carve through armor!
Rise and shine! Guess what the doctor
It's fury! It's time!
Air thrust!
Try this!
Chain between heaven and earth!
In a bind!
A wailing banshee of lightning! Power of flame! Seal! Glacial Steel! Pierce evil! There with the other! Freeze Lancer!
Eternal devastation! Incineration wave! Here I come! Escape! This time! Not today! Don't leave! Hey! Blow them away!
We won.
Looks like some solid equipment.
And here I am.
No choice! I can carve through armor! Eternal devastation! Take this!
Glacial Spear!
Try
Pierce
harder!
evil!
Not a chance! Thunder Fang!
Steel!
Thunder! What is this? Eagle Thunder Fang! Here I come!
Healing blast!
Oh, now I'm real mad!
In here!
In a bind, here we go again!
Orochi Fury!
Eagle Fang!
Done! Orochi Fury!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Try this!
There with the other!
Explosive Ring!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
First strike! You're mine!
Power of
Orochi
bring you down!
It's too much! Try harder! My turn!
Will this help?
Crush!
Goodbye! Thank you,
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Done! I'll leave it to you!
Show you what
Thunder Fang!
Shine it up! I'm going to need to use the power of
Burn
my
in hell!
to accomplish this. Don't get in my way!
Orochi's Fury! I'll finish you here and now!
No!
Talon Hurricane!
Raging Storm!
Explosive Ring! Inferno Punch!
Denied!
I'm going to need to use all
Do
the
it!
power of my
More!
heroes to...
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I've been doing really great lately.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans. Or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrek 35 about it sometime.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Dance in the wind!
Okay, here I go.
A whirling storm! Winds of rain! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Here! Freeze
Fury! You got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours.
Now you see what I can do!
Done Mega Red! You all tucked away! Seven-Eye Hawk!
Leave the charges to me!
I'm not done! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Swallow Dance!
Healing circle!
There you go!
Maelstrom!
Here,
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Try this!
I'll heal you all!
Explosive Ring!
Sleep now. Healing circle!
You're
This'll
finished!
come in handy.
Here I come!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough.
Yes, ma'am. We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because law's on.
Orochi's Fury!
Sleep now.
Here I go!
Land down.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Easy. Way to go.
Soaring Light Spear!
Healing circle.
Thanks.
I'm practically unstoppable.
Go no further.
Take this! You picked the wrong fight! I'll take you all on!
Holy land. Healing
Thunderfang! Thunderfang!
Now in the This works. Mega Red. I never miss.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll heal you all. Guys, I'm Healing circle.
Do it! Xion!
Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Those
I'm not letting them get in our way!
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Here's a healing art!
Armor won't save you!
Raging cascade!
It can hide itself? Amazing!
All this you burn now! Try this sword!
With the others.
Explosive ring!
Here's a healing hurricane!
I'm on a roll now!
Orochi Fury! No further!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
I call upon thee!
Anything in armor is all mine!
There you go! Don't let up! Evil! Shooting reflex!
Inferno punch!
Here's a healing winds of heaven! First aid!
Eat this! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike!
wailing bounty of lightning!
For you, Dad. See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Get on there with the others!
Ignite!
Healing circle!
Fury! Swallow can!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Let's tear him up!
A whirling circle!
No
Spear.
further.
Here's the evil! Wind!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Make your move it! Take the dark!
Orochi's Fury!
Nothing gets by me!
Don't leave! Hey! Blow them away!
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
That freaking does it!
I know it!
Take this!
My healing arts to accomplish this! Sweet dreams!
Orochi's Fury!
Prepare to
Can't
be
imagine what we do without you, Rinwell.
Who, me?
perhaps bound
That's
is
a
more
little much,
appropriate.
don't you think?
I'm serious. You're a lifesaver.
In here! This will come in handy.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
This one's mine! Air thrust! I never miss! One more time! Eat this! Let me show you what my art can do! Rise and shine!
Do it! Rinwell! Even descend! Flashing fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Strike!
Orochi's Fury! Big waterfall! In here!
Thrust!
Get on
I'll
there!
finish you here and now! Thunderfang!
Solid steel force!
Do it! Orochi's Fury! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
May the power of
No.
tear you to shreds without a
I'm
trace!
on it! You're on! I'll tear you apart! It's time! Orochi's Fury! Talon Hurricane! Eagle Dive!
Do it! Air thrust!
Hey! Throw them away! Must be easy to pick off the bad guys from far up. Off.
It is. I mean, aside from adjusting for movement, wind speed, trajectory...
See? Easy.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Not
That
today!
freaking does it!
I don't feel like my usual self. Are you alright?
Let me handle this one.
So sorry to disappoint you.
Watch your ring!
Down!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And then to me! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dragon, this one's mine!
Orochi's Fury!
Explosive ring! Let me show you what my art can do!
Orochi's Fury!
Up and at it! Let's go! Lightning condemned! Thunder Blade! Healing circle! Between heaven and earth! Where
Here
are
I
you
go.
going? A whale of fury!
Without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Get on in there with me, Adventure! A chain between heaven
You
and
see
earth!
what happened there as you crossed me.
A whale
Shouldn't
of
have done that.
fury!
One's all mine.
Sleep now!
Explosive ring!
I'm on a roll now.
Thunder Steel! Finish without a trace!
I'll finish you here and now. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Serpent knuckle!
Orochi's Fury!
Here goes!
You picked the wrong fight!
Whirlwind
Orochi's
snare!
Fury!
Why'd you do it? To stop you dying?
right.
Explosive ring!
Do it!
Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Am I on a rope?
what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Shiny Supernova! Purge Millennium! I really owe you. Freeze Lancer! There you are! That trigger does it! Burning Strike! Glacier Steel! Here's Olive Storm! Trial Devastation! Freeze Lancer! Ring! Talon Hurricane! Take this! Glitter Dragon! Watch this! Raging Storm! Eagle Assault! Orochi Fury! On a roll now! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Whirlwind Snap! Let me show you what my art is! It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
You fight better at a distance.
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Right, next one.
Already on!
Healing!
Whirlwind Snap!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Well, looky here. Sealed!
Explosive ring!
Let's get you all tucked away!
I'll finish you! Shouldn't have messed with me! Orochi's Fury!
And again!
I'm on a roll now!
Shooting star! Healing art!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope!
Orochi's Fury!
Mega ray!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! I'm on it!
Lunar blast! It looks like you got this covered!
Orochi's Fury!
I'll heal you all!
I'll tear you apart! Explosive ring!
I need to pull myself together!
Now I'm in the groove!
If it's in the sky,
Fury!
this one's mine! In between heaven and
Now
earth!
I'm in the groove! Thunder!
A wailing
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Radiant pierce!
Orochi's Fury! I'll tear you apart! This one's all mine!
Dance now!
Stardust! Don't leave! Take! Blow them away!
I've still got a ways to go.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
No! Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Eternal devastation!
In here!
Incineration wave!
Inferno punch! There with the explosion!
Orochi's Fury!
Burning! Glacial warrior!
Orochi's Fury!
Demon's descent!
Flashing bang!
Easy! Way to go!
The flame inside is yours to be let
Chikara!
free!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
They got me flanked!
Eat them!
Healing circle! Light astral energy! Let you condemn!
Incineration wave!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for you to do me!
Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
You're mine!
Now!
I don't know what I'd do without.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying
The
off!
sky is mine!
Soaring light! The flame inside
I'll heal
is
you all.
yours to be let free!
Eat this!
I'm on a roll now! Orochi's Fury!
Now!
Don't leave! Take! Throw them away!
Raise
No,
the
you
wall!
can't. Front!
No further!
Orochi's Fury!
More projectile! Back into the sword radiant!
Do it!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
My turn! You're mine!
Reload!
Soaring light
Stars
spear!
of light! Rain down and
You're
pure!
mine! You're mine!
Searing flame!
Orochi's
Reload!
Fury!
Out of it! Please now! This will come in handy!
Now I'm real mad!
Orochi's
Light
Fury!
astral energy!
Burn!
More with that hand!
Orochi's Fury!
Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
My turn!
Lunar corruption!
Orochi's Fury!
Gemini Eagle!
I'm just getting
Do it!
Goodwill! Demon's Descent! Flashing bang! Easy!
My
Way to go!
You're mine!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
The heavens must be smiling.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
I can carve through armor!
Lightning raging cascade! Careful! It has been headed cannon-wise!
This thing's come to an end.
Will this help?
Swallow dance! That's what you
Here! I'll be safe! Law, you alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Mine!
Yours to be let free.
Raging cascade!
Burn in hell!
Will this help?
Ferocious fury!
Healing
I really owe you one.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
No further. Eternal devastation! Crush! Shiver knight with me! No, I won't give in!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to
Dazzle!
cope with this.
Lightning thrust!
Raging
I'm not
cascade!
done! Take this!
Shield!
Strike! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon storm! Take this!
Lightning
Ferocious
attack!
fury!
Thunder blade!
I'll finish you here and now!
Cyan instant!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Bolero!
Thunder blade!
Incendiary!
I'll heal you
Drops
all!
in pain.
Eat this!
Holy Red!
You picked the wrong fight!
Came between heaven and
Ferocious
earth!
fury!
A wailing
I
banshee of
really owe
lightning!
you one. Primed and ready! Explosive ring! First strike! Ferocious fury! Super swallow dance! The enemy will unscrew.
You'll soon see about that!
Ferocious fury! I'm just getting started! Eagle assault! Do it! Xion!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
That's quite the technique.
You need me? I'm there.
Let's dispose of the trash!
In a bind?
Winds of heaven! Healing circle!
Swallow dance!
Illuminate
Now I'm in the groove!
Here!
Explosive ring!
Back into the fray! Dance in the wind! Air throw! Looks like you got this one right. Here's evil! Lightning
Ferocious
descent!
fury!
Freeze lancer!
Now I'm in the groove! Prepare to be
Holy glimmer!
Thanks!
I'll fix you up! Where are you going? Holy land! A chain between heaven and earth!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Take this!
Let me show you what my art can do!
Ferocious
Rise and
fury!
shine! Oh, sparkling stars of light! Resurrection!
What a Easter! Super swallow dance! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm just getting started!
Lunar blast! I'm all set up! Annihilation!
Explosive
By the
ring!
power of flame! Vanish without a
Ferocious
trace!
fury! Talon hurricane!
Art expert coming through! Explosion!
Take this! I'm not done! Eat this!
Illuminated
You're
art!
on roll now!
Holy flame!
Now I can let loose! Inferno punch! Take this! Let's tear him up! I'm not done! Can't get out of this! Ferocious fury!
My art can do! Rise and shine!
Ferocious fury!
I can't hold on much longer!
Now I'm in the groove!
Wind astral energy!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! Talon hurricane! Ferocious fury!
In the sky, it's mine! I never miss!
Swallow dance! Ferocious fury! Don't leave! Take! Blow them away!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
This'll make us even more formidable.
Now I'm real mad!
Annihilation!
Lost in pain.
Winds are coming!
Try harder!
To accomplish this!
You're mine!
No.
Try harder!
I won't give in! In a vine,
Strike!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Tectonic punch! Watch this!
By the power I will!
It was nice while it lasted.
Here goes!
Explosive ring! Talon Horn!
Where are you going? Raging Storm!
One is right!
Whirlwind
Free!
Ignite!
Razor Cyclone! It looks like you got this one covered!
Now I'm in the groove!
Mega Ray!
Prepare to be
Storm!
feared!
First air!
Eternal devastation!
Ice Storm! Celestial Hammer!
Swallow Dance!
Ice Storm!
Take Bolero! Death Force!
Corruption!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Don't push yourself too hard.
Gotta break through!
Lunar Corruption! Unforced Holy Glimmer! Holy Light! Chain between heaven and earth!
Not a chance!
I'll finish you here and now!
Divine Chain! Air Thrust! Take punch!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Lightning!
Dragon Show!
Take Lunar Corruption! There you go! Eat dirt! May 1,000 gallons of
Keep charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind it!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Orochi's Fury!
I'll finish you here and now!
Come forth, Holy Glimmer! Burn! Holy Lamp!
Amazing.
Here, between heaven and earth!
Now! Take it! Try harder!
Lightning!
Not a chance!
Lightning! Rise and shine!
Orochi's Fury!
Divine Air Thrust!
Orochi's Fury!
Circle!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Take this!
Here!
Try
Raging
harder!
Cascade!
Leave the chargers to me!
Annihilate! Raging Cascade! Reload!
Orochi's Fury!
Lightning! Lightning!
River Dragon! Do it!
I'll heal you all!
Kikara, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! My fists are crushing it out there!
you down.
Here I come!
They're surrounding us.
Down! By the power of water! Eat this!
Get on it. Shadow.
Mighty flame inside me yearns to be let free! You got fired!
I've got this. Let a monster handle it.
All yours!
Explosive ring! Freaking does it!
Magic is there.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Not done!
By the power of our love.
Finish without a trace! Eat this!
Here I come!
I'll tear you
Can't
apart!
this
Watch
wall.
this!
Let them
Rotate fury!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Radiant
Here I come!
Raging one's mine.
I'll finish you here and now!
Rotate fury!
Now I'm in the groove! Let's tear him up! Watch it!
No escape!
I'm on!
Radiant are here.
It's time!
Dragon shout! Inferno!
Glacial Steel.
Fury!
Here's the evil.
Eagle assault!
Great laser.
In the groove!
No escape!
Nice
It's over!
Only
You're mine!
in between
By the power of water!
You picked the wrong fight!
Energy of lightning.
Fury.
Inferno punch!
We're cleaning house!
Let me take the rest of it!
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Watch this!
Azure Sword! Rotate fury! Try harder!
Far enough!
Don't leave!
Take! Blow them away!
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
And thus our strength yet grows.
No choice! Rotate fury!
Freaking does it!
Try harder! Now! Take this! I'm on! Rotate fury!
Coming quick!
This is in the sky. Here's mine.
I'm not done!
Do it.
Ridwell! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go.
Try
Healing art. First aid.
Try
Where
this!
would that came from? Water.
Flame inside me yearns to be
blast.
let free!
Right!
Rotate fury!
Hurricane!
Come and face me!
Let's tear him up!
Can't move!
Don't leave me.
See what...
This
There
should
as
do
you
it!
crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Healing circle.
I'm just getting started. I'm sorry to be a
This one's
bother.
mine.
We've all got enough on our plates. Yes, ma'am.
Here's a healing art.
I'll finish you here and now. Rolling out. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Amazing.
Rotate fury!
Lunar blast. Annihilation by the power of flames. Vanish without a trace. Lightning orb.
Try this!
Current hurricane.
Explosive ring!
Now in the groove.
Burning.
It's too much!
Here, let me help. I can't hold on much longer.
Come on. Talon hurricane. Come on a roll now.
Can't this
Here, Inferno punch.
Hey, first aid.
Then see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
It's time!
Come on a
I'm not
roll
done!
now.
Ignite!
Death blossom.
Here I
Do
come!
it.
Strip off! Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade.
I'm pretty worn out.
What do you think this place was for? Ah!
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What is with all huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary zoo. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
I'm just getting started.
Too much to handle?
Eternal devastation!
Here's evil!
Incineration wave!
Now I'm real mad.
Its
Head is weak point. We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Orochi's Fury! You're mine! Orochi's Fury!
I'll heal you! Nail!
It's too much! Orochi's
Glacial
Fury!
Spear! Here's evil!
Flaming Thrust! Soda!
Infernal Punch! Where are you going?
Now you're talking.
Freeze Lancer!
Here, let me help.
The wind!
Carve through armor.
A whirling struggle.
Burn!
Orochi's
Fury! Explosive Ring! Orochi's Fury!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Here's the evil! Freeze Lancer!
A chain between heaven and earth.
A wailing banshee of lightning!
I'm going to leap down all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Oh, violent darkness. I owe you, Xion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
In here! Lightning! Downfall!
Now in the fury.
There you go! Don't let up!
Be still!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Rolling snap! Lunar Precision!
Here and now.
By the power, this one's mine!
Go away.
Gale Force! 7-on Astral Energy! Photon Blast! Purge Malevolence! Magic Sphere! Here's Power! Freeze Lancer! Steel!
Come on, a roll now.
Let me help! First aid!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
I'll heal you all!
Orochi's Fury!
Lightning Condense!
They're not playing around.
Illuminate!
Burn!
Glimmer Blade!
I'll finish you here and now.
Orochi's Fury!
A chain between heaven and earth.
A wailing banshee of lightning!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Watch
I'll be saving this one!
Orochi's Fury!
Now I'm in the fury.
Stage 1!
Be still!
Force! The healing substance! Come on here! Nail! I'm out of ammo! I can
Slinger Blade!
Shine!
Eagle Assault!
Resurrection!
Sword!
Cyclone!
Stroda!
Dance in the wind!
Talon Hurricane!
This one's mine!
Let's tear 'em up! Stroda!
Wind for heaven! Annihilate!
Amazing! Not long to go now.
We couldn't have done it without you.
Thanks. Come on. Let's you and me get in there and finish this fight.
Stroda!
Burning touch! Great
Flame inside me!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Healing circle! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Stars of light! Rain down resuscitation!
I'm not done yet.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
I hope this thing is mentally approved.
Here, let me help! Here goes!
Be still!
The enemy is going all out.
Armor won't save you!
Get on in there with the others!
I'm not done.
Stroda! Eat this! I'll tear you apart! I'm just getting started! I'll finish you here and now!
Winds of hemisphere! Here's evil! This one's mine! In here! Freeze Lancer!
Soaring Light Spear!
Here, Raging Storm! Alright! Celestial Wind!
You picked the wrong
Wild
fight!
Dance! I'll finish you here and now!
Puddle!
Yes! Come on!
Ring! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crowned contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting. But I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean, there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then. That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Do we have enough food stocked up?
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Mind if I join you, Law?
So, how's it been going?
How's what been going?
Come on, man. You know what I mean. How have things been with you and Shion?
I had a feeling it was about that. Well, what about things on your end?
No, we're not talking about me. I'd rather hear about you.
I don't really have anything to share on that front.
Don't be like that. You think I can't tell something's been going on?
Look, I'm not the type to go blabbing about that kind of stuff.
Give me a break. Don't keep secrets from me just because you're a little old.
I'm not that old.
I don't know, man. Lately it seems like you start wheezing as soon as we get into a fight.
That's some pretty big talk. You really want to try your luck with me? What were we talking about before?
It was... well, it doesn't really matter now.
What's wrong? Did I hit your head too hard?
No, man, you don't get it. You're really something, Alphen.
What do you mean?
Just you. How you always indulge me and help me work through my jumbled thoughts.
Do I?
Yeah, I always feel better after being with you. Even duking it out just now helped.
There you go again, making me out to be better than I really am.
I'm not making you out to be anything. You can't stop me from admiring you, Alphen.
You've got strange taste then.
I'm fine with that. I hope someday I can be there to lift you up, too.
I don't plan on getting quite that old anytime soon.
We should go again sometime.
We should. I look forward to it.
See you guys tomorrow. You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.